MP.
That you want twice.
Let the bigs use their size and give them space to rebound and play make in the post. Unless it's a dunk, I want our team out of there.
But they're shooting a high percentage.
They ain't ready, MP.
It's Saturday night and live on 2K Sports. We've got the excitement of the NBA for you tonight. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. With a month of NBA action in the books, let's now take a moment to look at the Rookie of the Year. It's always exciting to see the new blood making their presence felt. You look at Lewis. What a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
Well, he has wasted no time making his presence felt, and he's setting a very high standard for this year's rookie class.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Butler out there with Kuminga. And it's Post in at the 5 down low. And for the Cavaliers, the big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Lewis in at the 3 spot. Oh, what a fun matchup, Doris, we have here tonight, featuring two teams that love to shoot the 3.
And we continue to see more and more of this in today's NBA, Kev. Both of these teams have the green light to fire with any sliver of space from deep. This should be a shootout.
Now, here's Garland. Outside for Lewis. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Lewis has got the first basket of the game for the Cavs.
What a great pass. Darius Garland keeping his eyes up, finds the man on the perimeter.
Butler passes to Kuminga. Here's Curry with the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from three.
Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Mitchell. Drills the elbow jumper.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity. From that was worth the price of admission.
Well, a little show and tell from the Butler. Jimmy, giving the fans their money's worth.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Now, here's Lewis. Boy, he was something else against San Antonio. Curry with the steal. Stolen by Garland. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break, and Allen slams it in.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Here's Butler. A dependable source of points for his team, averages just under 24 points a game. Pass to post. And it's Podziemski in the corner. Here's Curry with the three. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 6.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mitchell kicks to Lewis. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. He's got 12.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Butler. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Lewis misses.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here is Kuminga, coming off a stellar performance against Philadelphia. Garland against Curry. 5 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. And the win streak they're on right now, tying the Warriors' record of 24 wins back in 2016. This group is really clicking.
What's striking to me about this incredible streak is that in the course of a season, you might have an injury, you might have a bad shooting night, maybe your defensive game plan wasn't strong at the outset, and yet they grind night after night, come up with different ways to win. The commitment it takes to be on this kind of run is something else.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Tyson's checked in. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Here's Curry, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now Podziemski, following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell.
A strong finish by Kuminga. That's his game.
Mobley outside for three. Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. Warriors trail by 3. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And here is Garland. After the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Great D that time from Curry. Butler deciding where to go with it. Pass to Curry for 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Here's Podziemski. 9 points last game out. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Now here's Butler, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Curry with a wide open look. Back to Butler. Here's Podziemski. Hits the three-point bomb.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Allen. Here's Mobley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Podziemski with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Here's Butler. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And here's Garland for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
Outside Curry. From deep three-point land, Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cavaliers trailing. Here's Tyson. Scoreless thus far. And stolen by Butler. Here's Curry with the 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Pass to Tyson. Back to Garland. On the arc. The rebound by Post. Post has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Podziemski. Golden State's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Max Strus is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Lewis in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Butler. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
So it's the Warriors now. Following the 3 from Lewis. It's stolen by Strus. For the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Warriors trail by 6. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's Mobley. Lays it up off the glass.
Listen, early in his career, Mobley struggled to play through contact. How about the improvement with the physicality? Wow.
Now here's Green. hasn't made one yet.
Third foul of the half, and that's the risk you take leaving him out there.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Five on the clock. Pass to Moody. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Guys, one of the more lengthy free agency sagas revolved around Jonathan Kuminga, and many thought his time was up in Golden State. He saw fewer and fewer minutes down the stretch of last season and into the playoff run. But when Kuminga tested free agency, tested potential sign and trade deals, nobody seemed to be the exact right fit. So eventually, he took the Warriors' offer. Guys, we'll see just how long this lasts, but for now, he'll continue to be in that Golden State uniform.
He'll continue to track that story. Okay, Shams, thanks for the report. Lewis gets the bucket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Butler. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Launches a three, and again, it's the Warriors missing.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 16-point game. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Curry's checked in. These are the top distributors of the basketball for the last 10 games as shown on the 2K leaderboard. The 4th spot held by Darius Garland.
And those games have seen him dropping more dimes than you might have thought possible.
Curry against Ball. To stop the run. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 20 points.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Warriors trail by 14. Curry gets it to go inside.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Butler, launches it, and it's Drews with the rebound.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
Count that one for Mobley.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Warriors have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Moody the pass to Kerr. Fires the 3. Lewis grabs the board. Lewis has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And after that great first quarter from 3-point range, he has finally come back to earth. and he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Warriors trail by 20. Moody finds Curry. To end the run. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. The Cavaliers leading by 18. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship, period." Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Green passes to Moody. Offline with his 3.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Back to Lewis. Another 3 for Cleveland.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
The Warriors shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Green with a screen for Butler. Into the lane. Pass to Moody. Shoots over Strus. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Ball, the pass to Lewis. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
There's a level of physicality that Jimmy Butler plays with that he's going to force you to match. Nice job drawing contact.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. Here we are starting to approach the halfway point of the season, DB, but the excitement has not diminished around here.
It has not in any way, shape, or form. This season has been thrilling to watch. To me, it feels like the league as a whole has really stepped up a level.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Allen's checked in for Evan Mobley. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Thomas Bryant. Now here's Lewis. He's got 36. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Back to Curry. Takes the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 25 points.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Outside Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. That'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Curry. The Cavaliers making the shot. 6 to shoot. Back to Podziemski. From downtown, the Cavaliers pull it in. Lewis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Strus for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Strus has got 6.
Max is always shot ready. Catch and shoot opportunities are his go-to.
Ball against Curry. Pass to post. Stolen by Lewis. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Tyson's checked in. And it's Garland in for Lonzo Ball.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
And here are the Warriors now, following the three from Lewis. Down low, here's Kuminga, banked in off the glass. Kuminga's got his second bucket.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Mitchell in the corner, puts up a three, hits it from three-point range.
Boy, it took him a while to warm up, but since the second quarter, he's on fire.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Now, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
The Warriors shooting 41% from the field here in the second.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Now Cleveland shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Pass to Tyson. Fires the three. Great D that time from Green.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Outside, Kuminga. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight. Three-pointer, and he trains the three. Good-looking shot there from Lewis. Lewis has got 45 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
And Cleveland making a change here. We've got 33 seconds left here in the second. To the inside. Here's Post. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
It's stolen by Green. Pass to Curry. Lets the three fly, and that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Off the inbound pass. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
You wonder if they're looking to take control of this one early. And when you have more talent, you want to keep the other guys from gaining any confidence.
And so it's Cleveland with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they drain, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Did you miss us? Stupid question. Of course you did, and we missed you. And tonight we kick off with our mid-season focus on power rankings.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, they're the best team in the league, and they know it. When you're the biggest dog, throw that muscle around, keep the rest of the pack in line.
Listen, nobody should be surprised by how they're playing. This team is loaded.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Cavaliers.
Well, they were the tougher team in that half, and it showed up in a number of ways. Just look at the rebounding numbers, Ernie.
Yeah, that differential really sticks out. It's one of the ways they overwhelm you. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic from Lewis.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Here's Pajemski. The Cavaliers making a change here. Lewis is checked in. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Pajemski. Kuminga out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Post in at the 5. Garland, no good. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Now Pajemski. 5 points in the game. Outside Butler. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 8 here in this one already. For 3, Mitchell bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got 16.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Outside Butler. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down. Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Pass to Kuminga. Back to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Shot by Pajemski, no good.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Garland kicks to Lewis to the left side wing. Mitchell outside. And here is Lewis. Another bucket. Wow.
And only a handful of the all-time greats have more 50-point games than he does.
He's moved all the way into a tie for 4th place on that list. To the paint, here's Butler.
Boy, with his power and explosiveness, when Butler gets inside, it's typically a bucket, a trip to the line, or sometimes worse, both.
The Warriors shooting their 7th. It's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Pass to Strus. From deep. The Warriors pull it in. Richard defended by Strus. Horford sets a screen for Heel. Shot clock at 5. Lewis grabs the board. Lewis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Strus. Yep, it counts. Strus has got 8 points.
Well, Max Strus, listen, we think of Max as a 3-point shooter, but he's going to navigate to quality shots, and he gets a good look there.
Pass to Moody. To the middle. Green passes to Horford. Here's Moody. Great D that time from Lewis. The Cavaliers shooting so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Golden State's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the 3rd. And the dunk by Horford.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do.
Pass to Lewis. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Lewis has got 57 points.
All night. He just won't let up.
Inside. Here's Moody. And it's blocked by Lewis. It's Strus on the wing. He's got 8. Good. That's another bucket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Bryant dishes to Lewis. Over Moody. Offensive rebound. Bryant. And at last, they get one to fall.
Absolutely love the energy that Thomas Bryant brings nightly. He earns his rebounds.
Here's Moody. Drains it from beyond the arc. Moody's got his second bucket of the night. And so it's Cleveland holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr.
Quick shot, like it's a good shot if you're hot, but we got to execute against these guys because a quick shot or a turnover turns.
LGA, something you hear coaches talk about often, wanting his guys to take high percentage shots.
A smart perspective. It's important that teams concentrate on taking the best shots possible.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. DeAndre Hunter out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Porter. Then it's Lewis. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Butler against Lewis. Misses off the right iron.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Warriors with the rebound. Butler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Richard. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Well, Green can operate as a point forward. This guy exceptional at breaking down the defenses. His instincts are absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Green with a screen on Lewis. Butler passes to Moody. So, Doris, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. S-T-E-M.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
Sam Merrill. He's checked in for Cleveland, so he gets them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Moody. This one for 3. Lewis grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And yep, another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Golden State moving it around. Now, here's Moody. They can't stop the run with that one. Lewis, right side. There's the 3. They get the rebound. Porter kicks to Hunter. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And they've gotten very aggressive on the offensive glass here in the second half, getting a lot of second chance points.
Pass to Butler.
As simply stated, Jimmy Butler is a winner and a game changer. This guy will compete on both ends of the floor, gives you everything he has.
Jared Allen's checked in for Lewis. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of the crowd that love every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
An incredible display of shot making and clutch play, MP, as you reach the half-century mark.
No, not when the game first started. I was just trying to let the game come to me. But the more I let the game come, the better I felt. It was like the game made itself at home in my living room.
What does that mean exactly?
It means I was perfectly at home, perfectly at ease, Jennifer Quintana. I knew where everyone was going to be at every moment in the game, like walking around my home at night with the lights off. Other people might get tripped up, but not me, not with this team. I was in total control.
It showed. Thanks, MP.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thanks, Jen. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight, and we'll see you next time.
Folks, glad to have you with us here. You're watching the East quarterfinals of the NBA Cup. We're excited to bring it to you. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. All right, a chance to check out stats for Cade Cunningham.
And he's been locked in at the free throw line for sure. In the past 5 games, his percentage at the line is much better than it had been prior. Sometimes that's how it works. You just get that extra focus at the charity stripe.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the center position. And for Cleveland, Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Lewis in at the small forward position. And one of these teams tonight will be moving on to the NBA Cup semifinals on the Eastern Conference side. The other will be out.
And we've been looking forward to this for a while. It's when we get to see how much fun this tournament is. It's do or die time, and there are no second chances in the NBA Cup.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Outside Mitchell, pass to Lewis, three-pointer. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harris outside. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And that's the kind of fire Harris brings. Throw it up and let him go get it.
Pass to Mitchell. Fires for three. And Cleveland another three.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Harris outside. Back to Cunningham. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Lewis. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
Here's Thompson. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell, a screen on Cunningham. Garland for three. Rebound Detroit.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Cunningham against Garland. Shot clock at 6. Launches a three. The rebound by Allen. The Cavs have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Count that bucket.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. They trail by 3. Back to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
A solid athlete with a good vertical. Harris knows how to get inside and hammer it home.
And Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. And he just gets the job done.
Here's Thompson after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Harris misses. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Lewis. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Thompson. Lewis with the rebound. Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Thompson, a screen on Garland. Thompson left side. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Lewis hits a three-pointer. Lewis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Cunningham finds Stewart. Now Ivy. Pass to Harris. Detroit moving the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Ivy's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Allen, the pass to Lewis. Beyond the arc. It's another three for Cleveland.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
He buries it from three.
Yeah, talking about Stewart, he's really increased his three-point attempts.
To the inside. Stolen by Ivy. And here's the fast break. Harris's shot is good. Harris has got 6 points.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Now here's Thompson. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Cunningham against Garland. Shoots. Cavaliers with a rebound. And can anyone stop this team right now? They've won a stunning 25 games in a row, and there seems to be no end in sight.
Well, it's really unbelievable. I had a 10-game win streak with the Magic as a head coach, and I'm trying to imagine more than doubling that kind of a run. It's really unthinkable, the amount of consistent good fortune and effort that it takes to do something like this.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Bryant, he's checked in for Jared Allen.
Number 3, Thomas Bryant.
Here's Garland doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. Mitchell misses. Pass to Thompson. And here's Ivy. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Lewis has got 4 rebounds now. Garland, the pass to Lewis. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 18.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Ball, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. Taking a look at Detroit, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
I think for the Cavaliers, they made it clear from the jump they were coming for the #1 seed, and they've got to feel good knowing it's theirs now. It gives them the best chance to come away with the championship.
Now here's Cunningham. Big-time offensive force he's been. He's averaging just over 31 a game. Clock at 4. Back to Ivy. And again, no good by Detroit.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025, and now they look to just keep on rising.
And it's Detroit with the ball after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Harris passes to Ivy. Cunningham outside. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Ball no good. Pistons trail by 14. Inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, with his foundation defensively, coach, everything else is a bonus for Ausar Thompson.
Yeah, and actually, B.A., he's becoming more proficient on the offensive end. The evolution of Ausar's game, that'll be a big part of this team's success going forward.
Tyson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Strus comes in for Mitchell. And a switch here also for Detroit. Robinson, he's checked in for Ivy. Here's Lewis, outside Strus. Launches it. It's another three for Cleveland.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
The rebound by Detroit. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
They really relied on the perimeter game in that one. Just consistent from distance all night.
Yeah, and what the heck were you supposed to do to stop them? Bucket after bucket from deep. Quite a showing.
Now here's Thompson. A 23-point game for him in the win against Milwaukee.
Well, he also did a good job of making plays for others. What a performance from him.
Here's Lewis. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Lewis has got 24.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Thompson with a screen. And here's Cunningham outside. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
And Cunningham responds confidently at the other end.
To the middle. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here's Thompson. Tipped. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Garris LeVert's checked in for Thompson.
Number 8, Garris LeVert.
Cunningham on the wing.
2 minutes remaining.
Shoots over Ball. And there's Cunningham on the assist from Robinson. Cunningham's got 9.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Stewart. He picked up 30 points in their last win against Milwaukee.
And another key for them was his rebounding. Just a great effort.
Lewis passes to Bryant. Cleveland working the ball around now. Outside Strus. Here's Tyson. No points yet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
To the paint. Stolen. On the break. Here's Ball. 44 seconds left to play in the first. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
In a lot of ways, Isaiah Stewart reminds me of a player from an older era. He's got a more physical and fundamental game that he plays. Is a big who plays like a big.
When you're a 6'8" pivot like Isaiah Stewart, you'd better have the strength to battle longer players.
Yeah, B.A., his game is all about power. Once he establishes position, it's hard to root him out of there. And man, he sets some teeth-rattling things. And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Outside Strus. Out left to the wing. Lewis. Off target from outside. Pistons trail by 18. Outside Robinson. Cunningham with the ball. 11 points in the game. Here's Stewart. No good from 11 feet. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Tyson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. No good from outside. The Pistons shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Robinson can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Yeah, and Mitchell is so confident with the ball in his hands. I mean, you gotta love his tenacity.
And here's Reed, still without a bucket. Sasser, right side. Second chance shot. Count that one, Reed.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
Pass to Holland. Throws it up. Pistons going with a whole new group out there. And it's Detroit with the ball. Down low. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Playing above the rim. This kid, Asar Thompson, can fly.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. The Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Brian, back to you.
More to prove. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And it's Cunningham missing. Cleveland leading by 21. Garland, the pass to Lewis. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, that was the right move by Garland. Sending the ball back out instead of forcing something inside.
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham throws it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring numbers.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Cleveland working the ball around now. Garland, no good. Well, the Pistons shooting at 44% in the second, a decent rate. 2 points. That one goes. Ivy's gotten his first basket of the night.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
That shot is good, Lewis.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
Basket counts. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Lewis. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
It's hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. Over Garland, and there's Cunningham on the assist by Ivy. Cunningham's got 21 points in the game.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Now here's Cunningham. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. This one for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Body control so important to the success of the floater from Garland.
Here's Thompson. The catch. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. And while tonight is a Cup quarterfinal match, this game still counts in the regular season standings, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and the semifinal will as well. It's only the NBA Cup championship that is separate from the regular season.
Now here's Cunningham. 21 points in the game. Good on the bucket.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Out to the right wing. Garland for three. Drops in the three. Garland's got 9 points in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And finished off by Stewart.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Over to the wing. Garland, the pass to Lewis. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Cunningham. Big-time offensive force he's been. He's averaging just over 31 a game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Ball. Here's Lewis. And good! There's another!
I mean, he has been hot as a kettle and serving all comers.
And making a little history tonight. He's just tied for the 3rd most 50-point games in league history.
Tying up none other than Kobe Bryant with 25. And when you're being compared with him, you know you're doing something right.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Thompson passes to Stewart. Mobley against Harris. Picked by Stewart to stop the run. Harris's shot is good. Harris has got 9 points.
Strong response by the veteran Harris. Coming back with his own 3, making a statement doing.
The Pistons shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Substitution for your Cavaliers. Jarrett Allen. Max Strus.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Now here's Ivy. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. Just 3 to shoot. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific mood right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And so it's Cleveland holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be back in a moment.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
They're just a far more physical team, and it shows up everywhere, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the battle of possessions along with pretty much every other battle. And we've got the playoff picture starting to come into focus now. So let's take a look at the Eastern Conference.
I think for the Cavaliers, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team. But they said, we can handle it, and they're proving it.
Yeah, they've got the character and the talent to be a top team in the league.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Cleveland has possession. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the four. And it's Stewart in at the 5.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Detroit with the ball. After the basket by Cleveland. Here's Cunningham. The rebound by Allen.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Garland, the pass to Lewis. Cleveland working the ball around now. From deep, Mitchell. And the three-pointer goes. Mitchell's got 22 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Harris outside. The fadeaway. That one off the back iron and out. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, and his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Now here's Cunningham. 23 points in the game.
And the defense was all over him, but Cunningham shows some toughness inside.
Here's Lewis. It doesn't go for him. And so Thompson will bring it up for Detroit. Cunningham looking it over. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Finishing strong. Cunningham is tenacious. Does not back down.
The top pick in his draft, Cade Cunningham, was brought in to turn the Pistons around, Coach.
Oh, absolutely, B.A. But people got frustrated that it didn't happen right away. But after some good personal years, but not so good for the team, B.A. Cade led the Pistons to the playoffs last year.
Here's Cunningham after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Stewart, a screen on Garland. Stewart outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Ivy outside. Back to Cunningham. Over Garland. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
The Pistons have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Ivy passes to Cunningham. Over Garland. And there's Cunningham on the assist by Ivy. Ivy's got assist number 7 tonight.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Thompson, a screen on Garland. Cunningham, the rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Lewis. Another bucket! Wow!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Now Cunningham Give him 30. Inside. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession.
Substitution for your Cavaliers. Tyson Proctor.
Six on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
For Detroit, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Thompson outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Thompson's got 20.
And meeting those expectations. I mean, this is what we all wanted to see from Thompson on offense.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
The Pistons have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Back to Cunningham. Back to Ivy. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Ivy's got 5 now.
Hot off the pass, Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. And now let's check out some of the point guards who have been lighting up the scoreboard. Second is Cade Cunningham.
You know, this is a collection of maybe the most well-rounded offensive talents in the league.
Well, that's one of the biggest changes in the league over the years. Point guards are now expected to score. They have to do more than just pass.
Now here's Thompson. Give him 20. And Cunningham throws it down.
Well, this is the story of the night for that defense. They have not been able to contain Cunningham.
Mitchell, the pass to Lewis. Nails it from 3.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Pass to Stewart. Now here's Ivy. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
It's off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Here's Lewis. Off target from 3-point range.
Lewis, 4th, second team foul.
To the middle. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Lewis. Good on the shot. Lewis has got 12 now in this quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Cleveland working the ball around now. The 3. They get it again. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Harris outside. Up top, Stewart. Ivy outside. 5 on the clock. Misses the 3.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
From deep, Mitchell knocks down the long J. Mitchell's got 11 in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Cunningham. He's got 34. It's Thompson, high post. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it to the paint. Here's Stewart.
Man, if you go in the lane, you have to know where Allen is, or he'll make you pay. And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And it's Cunningham missing. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run. And there's the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Outside Mitchell. There's the triple. The rebound by Detroit. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Cunningham with the ball. There's the 3. Lewis with the rebound. Lewis is...
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham, asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Guys, back over to you.
Able to dial it in. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Mitchell. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Lewis can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Harris. And there's the rejection. Mitchell against Ivy. Pass to Lewis. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Cunningham, right side. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway. Cunningham's got 38 points.
Big night for Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade can take over a game.
Lewis can't get it to go. And the Pistons shooting about 40% so far in the third. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Ivy's got 8.
After doing nothing from beyond the arc in the first half, he has turned things around.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Cunningham. Pass to Ivy. From deep. That one no good. Here's Tyson to the inside. That shot is good, Lewis.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Cunningham. Soft touch off the glass. Cunningham's got 17 now, just in the second half. And so it's Cleveland, making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got DeAndre Hunter. Larry Nance is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Max Strus and it's Porter in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Assertive drive by Cunningham. Just took off and never looked back.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. Back to Hunter. Now here's Porter. He's watched by Cunningham. Buries it from 3. Strus has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is,
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one, showing the rest of the Eastern Conference what kind of team they're going to be this year.
Yeah, we'll see what they can do in the semifinals. The NBA Cup has a way of humbling teams.
All right, now let's go courtside to Dominic Hamill.
Thanks, guys. A $50 and a win, and I already know you'll say one doesn't mean much without the other. Do you really mean it, though? Isn't that what players have to say? What's the danger in admitting what anybody who's played at any level knows to be true? Scoring is fun.
Nah, you trying to get me in trouble, Dominic.
Hey, I'm just asking questions, MP.
I mean, yeah, it's fun, but I can get buckets on my own in my driveway. You play on a team because you want to achieve something greater than personal glory, you know? Don't get me wrong, I want the personal glory too, but winning as a team is the entire point.
Understood. Thanks for your time, MP.
Thank you.
Ryan, back to you.
All right, thanks a lot, Dominic. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time.
Make sure you're watching this episode.
Visit a ticket or visit us online to become part of the Cavaliers game experience this season. And remember, fans, during our next game, we'll be doing a very special giveaway. The first 10,000 fans will get their very own Bulldog t-shirt. You won't want to miss this.
Don't miss out on any upcoming Cavaliers games. Visit us online or at a ticket booth for more information.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word pass along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations will respond and address your concerns immediately. Folks, don't forget to come out to the game for W Day.
It's warming up. Beautiful afternoon on the Strip. Nothing like Las Vegas, Nevada. Hi and good evening, everyone. We've got an NBA Cup semifinal for you tonight in the East. And a ton is on the line. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Jordan Clarkson.
And you can never fully predict these long-term trends, but it's apparent that the production has been on the decline here a bit. That doesn't mean it will stay that way. And look, so many ways he can impact the team as well. Not always just about the scoring.
So the New York starting five. Anunoby out there with Hart. Then there's Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the one. And for Cleveland, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. And thinking back to last year's East semifinal, and this was a big discussion among us here at the table, the Bucks beat the Hawks 110-102 in Las Vegas.
Atlanta had the lead going into the fourth, but Giannis and the Bucks took over down the stretch. The Greek Freak ended up with 32, 14, and 9. One assist away from a triple-double.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Garland after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Allen.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Hart outside. Back to Brunson. The tray. Rebound by Mitchell.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Garland has it in the corner. Shoots over Brunson. The shot no good. Tyson.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Towns against Allen. Towns down low. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Allen finds Garland. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by Towns.
Boy, it's a big bonus for this team when Towns is engaged and making an impact defensively.
Some nice passing by New York here. From past the arc, down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Mitchell against Bridges. Mitchell outside. Over Bridges. The Knicks pull it in. Anunoby outside. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. And it seems unthinkable at this point, but they've won 26 games in a row.
And what's crazy about it is the teams they've knocked off. I mean, they have been dominating during this stretch. It's basically been the whole league that has felt the wrath of this crew. They're in the conversation now for one of the all-time great teams. They've got the target on the back, but it doesn't seem to bother them one iota. All they do is continue to win.
And so it's Cleveland with it. 9-point game. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Mobley outside. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Checked in for the Cavaliers. The Knicks also changing it up. Robinson comes in for Josh Hart. And Landry Shamet subbed in for OG Anunoby. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got it back down to single digits for the Cavs.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Here's Towns. Mobley with the block. Lewis passes to Mobley. Shoots over Towns. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 9. Bridges with it. Garland picks him up. Bridges shot. Good.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now Bridges, after the missed three from Lewis. Bridges shot. Good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammates.
And it's blocked by Lewis. Here's Allen. Mitchell up top. Outside Lewis. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Lewis has got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Runs in the pass to Towns. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 14 points for him.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks just.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Knicks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Now Towns. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Towns for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Shannon. Lewis misses.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk.
New York leading by 16. And New York looking at who they've got. Bridges out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Landry Shamet. Then it's Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the 4. Cleveland's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Shamet. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
There you go. Bridges playing the role of facilitator. Oh, I like that.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Tyson's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Diawara's checked in. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Robinson dishes to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Allen. And the layup's good off the glass. Allen's got his second basket.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you, Kevin.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. New York, no good that time either.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Pass to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Mitchell connects from 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now, here's Shamet. Lewis covering. Bridges misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Bridges against Mitchell. Bridges outside. Now, here's Shamet. He started close.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the Knicks. OG Anunoby comes in for Landry Shamet.
Karl Anthony Towns. OG Anunoby.
The Knicks leading by 6. McBride passes to Anunoby. Now Bridges. Here's McBride. New York, no good that time either. And it's ball in the corner. Trying to find Anunoby. Gets it to him. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Some nice passing by New York here. No good, unable to end this run. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's McBride. No scoring in this one. Anunoby outside. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. This is the 3rd ever NBA Cup back in Las Vegas for the semifinals. This has been an outstanding event.
No doubt Las Vegas knows how to put on a show. This semifinal doubleheader really interesting. We never see NBA games on a neutral court, so it's fun to see these guys play in a different environment.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Landry Shamet's checked in for New York. Robinson finds Anunoby. Bounce pass from Shamet. Outside, Towns. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Down low. Outside for Lewis. Here's the 3. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got his 3rd assist on the night. New York shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Outside, Towns. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Shamet kicks to Anunoby. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
He is dropping that 3 ball with remarkable consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Here's Bridges. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Cleveland leading by 6. Outside Lewis. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And so here is New York. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Pass to Anunoby from outside the arc. The offensive rebound, And Robinson is right there.
Robinson knows his strength and great value is on the offensive glass. Got himself a hoop that time, too.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
New York trailing. Bridges outside. A 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give them a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Robinson left side. Towns wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Driving in. Outside for Lewis. Here's Tyson. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead. Knicks shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. There's the triple. Drills it from outside. Towns has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He has been dropping bombs since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since then.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Bridges passes to Shamet. Here's Towns. Lock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. Robinson misses.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
The basket counts.
Always ready to get rough inside. Robinson is as physical a presence down low as we have in the league.
Here's Mitchell. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Good on the triple. Lewis has got 37.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
There's a screen by Robinson. Bridges, no one around him. From outside, off the mark.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And Robinson is right there. Robinson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Pass to Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And they're shooting just over 50% on their three-point attempts. Easy to see how they've been able to edge out in front.
Towns. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Fighting hard there. Impressive move by Towns, who go to the line for one more.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And that one misses. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Pass to Mitchell. Outside Lewis. Rebounded by Hart.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Towns, covered by Mobley. Right side Towns. 2 points. That one goes. Towns has got 34.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New York ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Right now, the New York Knicks are providing quite an entertaining and close game.
You know, this is like the most exciting basketball going on right now. At this point in the season, it's already got the reputation, man, and the cachet where you don't want to lose this game, especially when you're already in the semifinals. Next game, that's for all the marbles.
I'm not playing for marbles, Kenny, come on. But if I'm out there right now in the second half, it's all about defense. If either team is going to punch their ticket to the finals, they better get hungry, especially on D.
And let's move on to the Eastern Conference standings. The true contenders are beginning to stand out.
Taking a look at New York, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team. But they said, we can handle it, and they're proving it.
Yeah, they've got the character and the talent to be a top team in the league.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
We are just one half away from finding out who will be headed to the championship game of the NBA Cup. An exceptional performance so far from Lewis.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
The Knicks leading by 3. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Tyson in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. The three-pointer no good. The Knicks shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. And here's Brunson. Brunson, a screen on Allen. Towns for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Tyson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Garland. Now here's Mobley. Garland looking it over. The 8-footer. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Mobley's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Cavs. Brunson the pass to Towns. Bridges for 3. Good, and this goes to Towns. And the Knicks lead by 4.
You don't want to let Bridges find what he's looking for on the perimeter. You know, he's got an improving stroke from distance.
And here's Garland for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Garland's got his third basket of the night.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hart, wide open. He fires. And another three for New York.
Well, you love seeing that from Hart. Great exuberance and enthusiasm out there on the court.
It's Mitchell driving, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Mobley misses. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. There's Garland, and it's all evened up. 10 points for Darius Garland.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Now Anunoby. And the 3 off target.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Mitchell looking it over. Here's Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Garland's got 12.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Brunson kicks to Hart. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And Mobley throws it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Outside, Towns. Back to Anunoby. And here's Brunson outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anunoby outside. Towns against Allen. Left side, Towns. For 3, Bridges. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one difference.
Changing it up here. Now Ball. Pass to Strus. Outside Lewis. Cans it from downtown. Lewis has got 40 points.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Here's Brunson. And it's sent back by Bryant. Robinson, that's good. Ball with it. Lewis outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
And they've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Hard against Lewis. Pass to Towns. Beyond the arc. Hart, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
To the inside. And Hart throws it down.
Way too easy for Hart. This is why the defense has to push him out of the paint.
Cleveland leading by 7. Ball dishes to Lewis. Ball, the pass to Lewis. Good, another from three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right, putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Ball, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson outside. Off target from outside.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Count that bucket. Mobley's got the lead up to 12 now for Cleveland.
And there's the jump shot. Mobley's worked hard on gaining some consistency with it.
Brunson against Ball. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Tell you what, I can't think of a more menacing lob threat than Robinson. He's big, he's got nice bounce, and he's physical. An ideal finisher on that one.
And again for three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. You have to like what we're seeing from Lewis.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And before you now are the rookies on a roll. The hottest shooters in the last 10 games. We've got 1:23 left here in the third quarter. Here's McBride, and the three ball is good. McBride's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Back to Lewis. Cleveland moving the ball around. The three. Another one goes. Incredible.
Well, he's been firing on all cylinders, and the defense helpless to keep up.
And this gives him alone the third most 50-point games in league history. That is some elite company.
Yeah, and sitting between Jordan and Kobe, when those are your peers, I think you're doing all right. And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Robinson a screen on Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Abu Saleh kicks to Bridges. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Back to Lewis. The three ball. Another three for Cleveland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers lead by 16. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah,
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Final quarter. It's the Cup semifinal. One of these teams so close to getting into that championship game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Landry Shamet. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Robinson misses.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Here's McBride. Here's Towns. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Towns has got 44.
Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Fires for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Really left alone that time. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. To the wing on the left. The 3. It's rebounded by Towns.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Here's Robinson, and it's blocked by Lewis. Here's Bryant. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And Anunoby, here we go. Back to Lewis. Takes the 3. And another one.
Made that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. McBride passes to Anunoby. Robinson kicks to Anunoby. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Pass to McBride. And the next miss again.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
McBride passes to Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. Back to Anunoby. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son. Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Towns. Anunoby outside. Now McBride. Clock at 4. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Bryant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Towns against Lewis. Off target with his 3. New York's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Pass to McBride. Towns against Lewis. Towns looking around. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. Nice D from Bryant.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Larry Nance is checked in for the Cavaliers. Porter comes in for Lonzo Ball. And then for New York, Hart, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges comes in for Landry Shamet. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. Brunson the pass to Robinson.
Robinson loves to hammer it down whenever he gets the chance, and with force.
Right side, Bryant. And here we go. Anunoby has the open look. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Major force from Mikal Bridges there.
Now here's Porter. Lewis outside. And again.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And it's Brunson missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
To the middle. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Hart. Hart's got his third assist on the night. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And it's Brunson missing.
He managed to knock down one triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
Lewis with the three. It's rebounded by New York. And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
Bridges kicks to Hart. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On the wing, Porter. And another three for Cleveland.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Anunoby, good.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on a roll and knock him down.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And it's Clarkson in for OG Anunoby. Clarkson outside. Off target from three-point range.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Hart with the screen for Bridges. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bridges has got 19 points.
And that's his second triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
Lewis misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
They grabbed their own miss. No good on that one. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
The shot's good on the assist by Nance.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Another three for New York.
That's a reminder that Brunson is an effective threat off the ball as well.
Who is outside? .157 left in the fourth quarter. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Connects again from distance.
Another three. I'm not
sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. Clarkson on the wing. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Clarkson's got his first bucket in this one.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Cleveland.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far. They've won 2 straight.
Yep, but 2 more to go before the end of the season.
Good, another from 3.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. Here's Towns, uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 48.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
And again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. Outside, Porter. Who is outside? Good, another from 3.
And he's outclassed his own previous record. A new number for the second most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. He is, quite simply, as good as you'll ever see from long range. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They've moved their way through the east side of the bracket and are headed for the final game of the NBA Cup.
Yeah, just one game. Winner takes all. You know they're going to be bringing that competitive fire. They want to be the ones hoisting that cup.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
We're here with MP after leading his team to victory in legendary fashion. We've seen teams try to limit you by denying your scoring chances. Do you think after hitting 20 assists tonight, they're more scared of your self-creation or the looks you create for your teammates?
They ought to be scared of both. Focus too much on me, and my teammates will finish you off. Lose track of me? Ooh, that's a dirt nap for your defense.
Don't sleep on MP.
Hey, I'm making them wake up.
Here we go, MP. Kevin, over to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. We'll see you later.
is going down.
All right, MP, you ready?
Don't miss your chance to join us for all the fun. Just stop by our ticket booth or visit us online for more information. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word CABS along with your issue and street location to 55555. A member of our guest relations will respond and address your concerns immediately. Don't miss out on any Cavaliers upgrades this season and visit us online or at the ticket booth for any availability on future games.
Just a reminder, folks, the next time we here for our figurine giveaway. Come to the game to get a figurine of your favorite mascot. Moving on. Folks, make sure to join us for the upcoming game where you will receive free Cavaliers t-shirts. Great way to remember your day of the game.
A look at the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. We welcome you to the championship game of the NBA Cup. With Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. What a big night it is in the NBA season.
No doubt, the finals are still about 6 months away, but we will crown a champion tonight. It's a chance to see these guys play under major pressure. The eyes of the NBA are on this one.
I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And a chance here to check out some stats for Christian Braun.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Johnson in at the 3. And for Cleveland, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Lewis in at the 3 slot. Well, thinking back to last year, the 2024 NBA Cup Championship, the Bucks defeating the Thunder 97-81. With Giannis Antetokounmpo being named the MVP of the tournament.
Yeah, Giannis with a triple-double in that final in Vegas, but it was defense that won it from Milwaukee, holding the eventual NBA champion Thunder to just 33% from the field. OKC had just 31 points in the second half.
NMP getting to 2,000 points at a record pace.
Investing Zion Williamson, the fastest to do it in 40 years. The future of MP is bright.
Now here's Lewis. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. The three from Garland. Jokic against Allen. Murray outside. Here's Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Garland, no good. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Pass to Jokic. Outside Hardaway. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Here's Lewis. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Lewis has got 11 points.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Guys, by many accounts, the Denver Nuggets had one of the better summers of any team, fortifying their depth and acquiring Cam Johnson from the Nets. In their chase for another title, they seem to have taken steps in the right direction.
They're clearly all in. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Now Murray, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. Johnson surveying the floor. Clock at 6. Back to Gordon. For the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. This team is firing on all cylinders, with the win streak tying the Heat's 2013 record of 27 wins. How many more wins will they be able to string together?
Yeah, look, I've been on some teams that had some great runs. It is so hard because you have to be talented. You've got to be 100% bought in, but then you also need some luck. 50-50 balls bouncing your way. They're getting all of that and then some.
The Cavaliers again can't hit.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
That's in there. Murray with the assist. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Mobley kicks to Lewis. Bangs home the trifecta.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Pass to Gordon. Now Murray. Kicks it out to Johnson. Hardaway for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hardaway has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. On the wing, Mitchell. Another three for Cleveland.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
There's a screen from 13. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, man, what a play by Allen. He really packs a punch.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. 4 One-point game. This game against Cleveland is the first time they've met this season.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
I think it's a really good indicator of which team's off-season moves will have the biggest impact.
Mitchell wide open, and the Cavaliers with another three.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Murray up on top, guarded by Garland. Murray, good.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Jokic with the steal. Pass to Murray. Hardaway from outside. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Mobley kicks to Lewis. And the Cavaliers with another three.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Back to Murray. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Cleveland moving it around, and here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets trail by 4. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Murray. Johnson outside. And it's blocked by Lewis. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. A different look now for Cleveland. Bryant comes in for Allen. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Garland. And Denver with a change here too. Brown's checked in. Here's Brown. 9-point game his last outing. And Hardaway gets it to go. Here's Mitchell. Lewis on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway. Out to the right wing. Ball kicks to Lewis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lewis has got 20.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray. Excellent D there from Ball.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Lewis misses. The Nuggets trail by 4 to the right side. Brown, and it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Pass to Mobley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got 9.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And stolen by Murray. Pass to Brown. Hardaway with a wide open look. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Here's Brown. Back to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Lets it go with a 3. Lewis grabs the board. Lewis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Mitchell. Lewis outside. Pass the ball. Fires from deep. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here is Murray. Outside Hardaway. And another miss by Denver. Ball with it. Out guarded by Murray. For 3, Mitchell. for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Tyson's checked in. Denver also making some changes. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Peyton Watson comes in for Aaron Gordon, and it's Brown in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Pass to Valanciunas. Over Bryant. Now Brown. Right at the free throw line. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Lewis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell with it, guarded by Murray. And that one's good, Mitchell.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Murray surveying the D. Here's Valanciunas. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Pass to Lewis. Launches from deep. The long distance three is buried. And it's a 12-point Cleveland lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Brown outside. Here's Murray. He's covered by Ball. Brown wide open. Kept alive. And so it's Cleveland up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be right back after this. Welcome back, everyone, to this NBA Cup championship game. The second quarter is just beginning here. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
And, guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Jamal Murray. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard. Down low. Here's Brown. And it's blocked by Lewis.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Beyond the arc. In. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor. And looking for more.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you, Kevin.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. Murray against Ball. And Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
Here's Brown driving to the basket. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Brown against Lewis. Pass to Tyson. Lewis dishes the ball. Back to Lewis. Over Brown. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. Murray outside. Pass to Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his third assist on the night.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Drills it from outside.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Valanciunas finds Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside Lewis, and the Cavaliers with another three.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Evan Mobley's checked in for the Cavaliers. And a switcher also for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Murray. From outside the arc, Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Murray with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And again, Denver no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Brown outside. Mobley with the block.
And whenever Mobley is out there on D, you have to be aware of where he is.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. And let's take a moment to honor the Western Conference Player of the Week, Nikola Jokic.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done, from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking, you take him out of the lineup, and there's no telling just how different this team looks.
A three from Strus. Another three for Cleveland.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Nuggets. Their last game, a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
You know what, though? Not only did they get to the free throw line a lot, but they converted at a high clip.
Well, they were in attack mode the entire night, and the defense was often slow to react. That's how you get a lead.
And here's Strus for three. It's hauled in by Jokic. Nuggets shooting about 42% so far. Brown the pass to Murray. Five on the clock. They need this one. Deflected by Lewis. And as we approach the new season, some new talent making the most of their opportunity in the league. Let's check out the race for Rookie of the Year. Some great young players. You look at Lewis. Well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
Yeah, some guys hit that rookie wall, but he just keeps getting better, and now his team is relying on him.
Denver calls timeout. for Denver. Johnson, he's checked in for Peyton Watson. Hardaway is subbed in for Christian Brown. And so far, this isn't the neck-and-neck battle a lot of us were expecting.
And remember, this is a winner-take-all game, so if we don't see a dramatic swing here in momentum, they might be planning the trophy celebration by halftime.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Cavaliers shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Mobley misses. Nuggets shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. On the wing, Hardaway. Ball against Murray. Launches it. 6 to shoot. And here's Jokic outside. Johnson gets the bucket.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Outside Lewis. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Hardaway kicks to Murray. Hardaway is screen on Ball. No one covered. Murray's got 15.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Murray outside. Lewis against Johnson. Wide open look here for Murray. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Outside for Lewis. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From past the arc, another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Denver's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. For 3, Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Lewis gets the bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Jokic with the screen on Ball. Will it go? And it comes off the front of the rim.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Ball against Murray. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 17 now.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Bruce in the corner. Lewis with the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Pass to Gordon. 3-pointer. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Cleveland. They get to take on the Bulls at Chicago after this one. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect. Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half of basketball. Kicks it out to Gordon. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. Ryan's checked in for the Cavaliers. Mitchell comes in for Max Strus. Christian Brown's checked in for Denver. .125 left here in the second. Lewis dishes to Mitchell. Lewis left side. A three. Another bucket. Wow!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. Here's Jokic. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Jokic has got 6 points.
You got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Up again, and Bryant is right there.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Cleveland moving it around. Lewis with the three. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. But I get shooting the ball at 42%. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hardaway. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Fires from way outside. And so it's Cleveland with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Tonight is what we've been waiting for, man. This is really the biggest game thus far in the season. Fans are loving it. It's now really a new favorite time of year, guys, I'm telling you. And you know the best part of it, Ernie? It gets me excited for Thanksgiving.
Man, how quickly we go from hoops to food. I'm already getting excited about that big old fried turkey, the stuffing, some good gravy, mashed potatoes.
Oh, say more.
Make sure you thaw the turkey out first, Ernie.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
And for that matchup against the Magic, they don't want to say it, but they are very confident coming into this one. And who can blame them?
They played some good ball this season. Their opponent, not so much.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
You can feel the excitement. It's Las Vegas through and through. And coming up here on 2K Sports, the second half of the NBA Cup Championship. It's one you will not want to miss. Really an incredible game so far from Lewis.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Lewis in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Allen kicks to Lewis. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Lewis has got the first basket of the second half here for Cleveland. Johnson outside. Outside Gordon. Pass to Hardaway. Lets the three fly. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Lewis, sweet little floater.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. In the corner, Hardaway with it. No good on the three.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Outside Hardaway. Gordon against Mobley. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Out to Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. And again, Denver no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Johnson outside. And it's blocked by Lewis. And he's able to get it back. Hardaway for 3. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound.
Well, he was shooting the ball from deep in the first half, but he's come up dry ever since.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Deep 2 from Murray. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Jacks up a 3. Garland, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's Johnson. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Garland against Hardaway. Over Garland, and Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway has got 11 points.
Great focus from Hardaway, not fazed by the contact.
And then Allen slams it in.
And you can see Allen's eyes light up when he saw the opportunity for that alley-oop and finishing it off in style.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Hardaway kicks to Murray. Gordon the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Allen outside. From the wing. And again, it's Cleveland.
Well, Allen is a team-first player. He's all for sharing the ball when he can.
Pass to Hardaway. Gordon kicks to Johnson. A 3-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip.
Right here.
Lewis outside. This one for 3. And yep, another basket.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Pass to Gordon. Murray outside. Now Jokic. It's stolen by Allen. For 3, Mitchell. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Johnson outside. Gordon with the screen for Johnson. Shot to stop the run, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Tyson's checked in, and Strus is subbed in for Lewis. Allen with the screen for Garland. And it's Allen with the jam. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
With how well Garland scores it, in that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. And another miss by Denver.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Murray against Garland. A 3 from Strus. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And it's Strus missing.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Pass to Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. On the wing, Hardaway. 11 points in the game. Murray against Garland. Kicks it out to Gordon. High, arcing shot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. Garland, the pass to Allen. And here is Strus. Covered by Johnson. Really left alone that time. Garland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Johnson outside. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
It's hauled in by Gordon. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. And there's the drive. Hardaway kicks to Johnson. Gordon with the screen for Johnson. Drops in the tray. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
Jokic with the steal. On the wing, Johnson, defended by Strus. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. For the Cavaliers, Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Garland. The Nuggets also changing it up. Watson, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. Christian Brown comes in for Johnson. And it's Brown in for Hardaway. Pass to Tyson. Now, here's Strus. Cleveland moving it around. Ball from long range. Brown feeling it out a bit. Here is Watson. Here's Murray. 18 points for him. Watson's shot is off. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Ball with a wide open look. Offline with his 3. The Nuggets shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Here's Murray. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Remember, tonight does not count towards the regular season standings. Greg, do you expect the coaches to empty their benches?
Yeah, this one is out of hand, so you probably start the fourth with your best 5. If they can't cut the lead down, probably rest your starters and start focusing on the regular season.
Free throw good, Murray.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. He makes one of two that time.
And what you love about Murray, you can count on him when the game is on the line. He's one of the most confident players in our league.
The Cavaliers with another miss.
Well, he was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Watson dishes to Valanciunas.
2 minutes.
Brown with it. 5 points in the game. Clock at 6. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Bryant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ball, the pass to Bryant. Here's Tyson. He's covered by Watson. Back to Bryant. And stolen by Murray. For the finish. And it's Murray with the jam. They've done it. We have crowned our first champions of the season, the winner of the NBA Cup.
Well, they earned that trophy, and man, the Cup certainly added another layer of excitement to the NBA calendar.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
let people call you that? Nobody actually calls me that.
Mama, there goes that man.
Happy holidays! We're celebrating the season with a very special episode of NBA 2K TV. As a part of our tradition, later in the show, we're going to throw our annual community holiday party.
Yes.
busy. He's been rolling for our upcoming basketball giveaway. Come to the arena at our next Gold Zone game and take on a limited edition benefit ball with our very own Benny on it. Don't miss your chance to take home this special game day item. Bulls fans, will you...
And you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. And on tap tonight, it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Chicago Bulls at United Center. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Take a look at the Cavaliers. Things going their way so far in this season. Right now, they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record. And of course, Chicago just need to take it a game at a time. Look at Cleveland's starting group. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And for the Bulls, Kevin Huerter is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Vucevic, and it's White in at the 2 spot. Well, Greg, hadn't this been a fun season so far? And it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
A legitimate threat from deep. Garland continues to look more and more confident taking this shot.
Pass to Huerter. Buzelis sets a screen for Huerter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the paint. Strus kicks to Garland. For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Huerter. And it's good, 2 points.
Getting it done on the drive. Huerter showing he's more than just a shooter.
Pass to Strus. To Garland. Hits it from 3-point range. Garland's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's Huerter outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. And it's Allen with the jam.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Pass to Buzelis. In the corner. Huerter with it. Shoots over Strus. Huerter, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Garland. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now here's Huerter. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. They get it back, and the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a 3-point play. The Bulls shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Jarrett Allen. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Nikola Vucevic. Shooting 1.
What makes Vuce so tough is the combination of size and athleticism. Defenses are always trying to figure him out. That's why this man is a double-double every night. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Hey, Richard, the play-in tournament has not been kind to the Bulls in the past couple years.
Well, first of all, you shouldn't be in the play-in tournament 3 seasons in a row. That's where we should start. But every time they fail to advance, it shows how valuable getting a top 6 seed can be.
Here's Mitchell. After the made shot from Nikola Vucevic. Here's Garland. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Buzelis. Vucevic, a screen on Mobley. The shot by Buzelis, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Garland left side. Back to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Latrey. Chicago grabs the miss. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
And it just seemed to me they wanted it more. I mean, you look at the second chance buckets, didn't play a whole lot of up and back. I mean, they stayed with each shot, grabbing the rebound, converting when they could.
Pass to Jones. Vucevic setting the pick for Herter. No good with the triple.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Here's Garland. And Jones pulls it down. Bulls trail by 4. It's White on the wing. And here's Vucevic. Pass to Herter. Mobley with the rebound.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Mitchell looking it over. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Jones with the bounce pass. Back to Vucevic. Jones the pass to Vucevic. And the layup's good off the glass. 7 points for Vucevic. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. And this team is in the middle of an astonishing 28-game winning streak. Yep, 28. No matter when it finally ends, this will have been a historic run for them.
And we're looking at a team that has proven they can win against anyone in this league, even given a variety of factors. It's maybe going out on a stretch to say they've reached an all-time great status. But hey, there's an argument for it.
On defense, Cleveland. After the made shot from Nikola Vucevic. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove.
Check in for Cleveland. Lewis comes in for Max Strus.
Chicago timeout call. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
And here's Jones. He had 10 points in the win against the Clippers.
And defensively, he's been all over the place, wreaking havoc and pouncing on a number of steals.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Buries it from three-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Garland with the defensive effort.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
White the pass to Herter. Buzelis with the ball. A 17-point game for him in the win against the Clippers.
And can we talk about the best part? His defense. His shot blocking was simply on another level in that one.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Lewis misses.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Herter kicks to Jones. There's the triple. Herter, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they've shot the basketball.
Pass to Vucevic. Takes the three. Herder, no good.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Outside Lewis. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against Denver. Outside for Lewis. That 3 off the mark. Bulls trail by 9. The finish, the big dunk at the end of the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And Chicago shooting just 35% to start the game. Here's Herder. And that one goes long. Cleveland leading by 7. Cleveland moving it around. And good, the three-point shot, good from Lewis. Lewis has got his second basket of the night.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Nailed from three-point land.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
White the pass to Vucevic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first quarter. And so it's Cleveland with it. 9-point game. Last time they met in Cleveland.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
The three. The shot by Buzelis, no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Basket counts. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Vucevic, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Buzelis. Okoro comes in for Kevin Herder. Terry's checked in for Kobe White. And it's Carter in for Jones. To the wing right side. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Terry kicks to Carter. Vucevic against Bryant. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got it back down to single digits for the Bulls.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Back to Lewis. Fires for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Lewis has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Pass to Lewis. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers lead by 10. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows? But they're already in a great position to win this one.
They've got Collins. Isaac Okoro out there with Carter. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Phillips in at the small forward. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's Mitchell missing. Bulls trail by 10. To the inside. Out to Smith. Pass to Carter. Here's Phillips. Now here is Carter. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stop.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Cleveland leading by 8. Lewis with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Lewis has got 20.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Now, here's Okoro, covered by Mitchell. Here's Phillips. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Mitchell. Rebound by the Bulls. Carter looking around. Pass to Smith. Here's Okoro. And here's Smith. Now Okoro. Off target with his 3. Now here's Lewis. For 3, Mitchell. A rebound by Phillips.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Okoro passes to Phillips. Inside. Here's Smith. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Yep, it counts. He's got 22.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Ball. And as we're reaching the end of the calendar year, here's a great chance to delve into the updated power rankings. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've climbed all the way up to the 2nd spot.
Seeing where Cleveland is, they are the team we expected to be here. Taking the top spot come playoff time, this is the team to beat.
Collins kicks to Herter. White against Mitchell. And it's White missing. Cleveland leading by 9. Pass to Lewis. Here's Mitchell. Collins grabs the miss.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. It's up a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell passes to Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. They trail by 11. Pass to Smith. Outside, White. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside White. From downtown, it's good from long range.
Nice field by White. Coming off that pick, making a play.
Over in the corner, Allen. Lewis passes to Mobley. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Bulls trail by 8. Jones up top. 6 points for him. Good D by Mitchell.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And it's Allen with the jam.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
Jones with the bounce pass. Lewis against Herter. Nice move. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Buzelis is checked in for Chicago.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
Here's White. Pass to Herter. And the Bulls with another miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And now let's highlight the deadliest deep threats to come into the NBA this season on our rookie leaderboard. Cleveland shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. First free throw is good. The Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Ryan's checked in, and that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's the Bulls with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Buzelis. It's White on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Herter, no good. Cavaliers have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Mobley dishes to Lewis. Launches a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 6th assist on the night.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Bulls trail by 19. Herter, the lead pass was put in just the right spot. Herter's got 12 points in the game.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Lewis misses. And for the Bulls, they're shooting for the game at 42%. And White kicks to Herter. And it's blocked by Lewis. On the wing, Mitchell. Good on the three-point shot. He has 5.
And Mitchell doesn't take many shots from the corners, but he is more than capable of knocking them down.
Jones, the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And Lewis has it in the corner. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
Pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Bryant. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Jones. Vucevic has got 21.
And Vuce is an effective shooter, especially from that mid-range area.
Right side, Garland. And the 3 off target. And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. Trailing by 19. Bulls moving the ball around. White, good.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good on the triple. Mitchell's got a pair of triples in the second now for Cleveland.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
White the pass to Herter. And it's blocked by Lewis. Mitchell wide open. And another three for Cleveland.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Herter from deep. Nice D from Lewis.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Vucevic. Pass to Herter. And nothing is falling for him right now.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jump.
The Bulls shooting 41% from the field here in the second. Now Buzelis. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Buzelis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Outside Lewis. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time
The previous play is under review.
Taking 2 shots.
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
The ruling on the floor stands.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Tyson. Lewis with the three. Good! Another from three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Now, Buzelis. No one near Herter as he lets it fly. And the Bulls with another miss.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Connects again.
Oh, another extraordinary effort from him. But we've come to expect this now.
Yeah, he's now tied for the 5th most 40-point games over a single season, setting expectations extremely high. Vucevic with the bucket.
Look, Vuce is a big man that can score at all 3 levels. And look, his versatility makes him a nightmare for defenses.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Lewis outside. For 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Cleveland in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
We knew they wanted to track me, and man, they got it. What a pace they've set.
Very hard to beat them at their own game. They wear you out, and we've still got a whole other half to go. All right, fellas, time to acknowledge the players of the week. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
We've turned into a league dominated by wings. You need guys like him, players who can take over. score from all three levels and guard 1 through 5.
First of all, get this to you little thick ablanduda. 1 through 4, no small 4 could ever check me. You got it?
You're right. You're right.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Lewis.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So it's Chicago now. On the court for Cleveland. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. And White kicks to Jones. Clock at 4. Vucevic a screen on Garland. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Back to Garland. Here's the 3. And the foul called on Jarrett Allen. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
Bulls trail by 21. Jones, the pass to Vucevic. To the inside. Here's Herter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Herter's got 16.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
When it comes to Garland, RJ, what do you like best about his game?
I love that he's a multi-skilled player at the offensive end. He's fast off the bounce and can pull up or kick it out. He creates all sorts of headaches for the D.
And Vucevic kicks to Jones. And it's Strus with the rebound.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Allen trying to break free. Here's Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Strus passes to Garland. Another miss by Garland. Bulls had gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Count it. 18 points for him.
You love to see that from Herter. If teams are going to guard against his three-point ability, you have to make him pay and just blow by them.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Lobbed up there for Allen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Making it look so easy. The 6'11".
Oh my goodness, the slam!
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Pass to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Allen right side. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 7th assist in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Vucevic. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Mitchell. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Herter.
Cavaliers ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Allen with the screen for Garland. Mobley outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Bulls have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Here's Buzelis, and he uses the glass on the layup. Buzelis has got 5 points so far.
and they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Allen, that's good.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Allen against Vucevic. Back to Jones. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 8 points for him.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Allen, a screen on Jones. The 3 from Garland. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been
Now here's Jones. 8 points for him. Pass to Vucevic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, 1, hungrier, 2, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
Okoro's checked in for Kobe White. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Vucevic. To the paint. It's tipped. Lewis outside. Ball dishes to Lewis. 3-pointer. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Jones drives in. A quick crossover. What a move. Jones has got 10 points in the game.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Connects from 3-point range.
He's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Pass to Vucevic. Herter setting the pick for Vucevic. Now Buzelis. Outside, Jones. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, Okoro with it. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lewis outside. Bryant the pass to Lewis. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Now here's Herter. Guarded closely. Pass to Okoro. Takes a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 assists in the game. Cleveland leading by 21. Outside Lewis. And good! There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Well, you have to like what we're seeing from Lewis.
He'll just keep hurting them from the 3-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for coach to change them.
Jalen Smith, he's checked in for the Bulls. Now Herter, he's got 26. Here's Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Hits the 3.5. Smith's got 7.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Jones kicks to Herter. Herter with a screen on Bryant. Smith outside. Outside, Jones. Pass to Vucevic. Some solid defense from Bryant. Well, Cleveland shooting has been just outrageous. 64% from the field to this point.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Here's Jones. He's got 10. Here's Herter. Back to Jones. Vucevic finds Jones. Here's Vucevic. He's covered by Ball. Lets it go from 14. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist from Jones.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Lewis outside. Cleveland moving it around. And it's Bryant in the corner. From the arc. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Jones the pass to Vucevic. Now here's Okoro. Lewis covering. Ball against Jones. Ball dishes to Lewis. Lets it go from deep. Again, what an avalanche! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pass to Okoro. Smith sets the pick for Okoro. And here's Vucevic. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Lewis has got 8 rebounds in this game.
One made three for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Okoro shot is off.
And I like the bold movement going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. And 1 quarter to go. Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Zach Collins. Buzelis comes in for Smith. Kevin Herter, he's checked in for Okoro. And Jones subbed in for Javon Carter. They've got Kevin Herter. Jones is out there with White. And it's Vucevic. And it's Buzelis in at the 4-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside, Jones. Clock at 6. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And got it! Another basket!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Outside, White. Pass to Herter. Off target from 3-point range.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Cleveland with the ball. To the middle. Good, that's another bucket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Pass to Vucevic. And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, do you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Buzelis, and a miss there on the triple. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Lewis misses. And Chicago shooting here in the fourth quarter around 41%. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Herter, and a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 13 with that last one.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Cavaliers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And now on the year, this will take them to 28 wins.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
Fast break, here comes Chicago. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For the 3, takes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Herter, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And again.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
It's not every day you see someone reach 20 assists in a single game. Tonight, MP, you did that in a win. What stands out to you from a performance like this?
Oh, man, I don't know. Maybe how normal it felt. I was just doing my thing quarter after quarter before I knew the coach was like, you got 20. I was like, what? It's crazy. When you put in work like this, it don't feel like you punching a clock. This is a special feeling.
Incredible game, MP. Congrats.
Oh, man, I really appreciate that.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, Dom, thanks. And that about wraps it up. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. We'll see you next time.